That's one way to start a stream, isn't it? Hello, welcome aboard. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. Hope you're all well. I have a feeling that might be Ryan next to me that's inside a 777. I don't know what's going on there. But how is everyone? Hope you're all well. We're here in London Heathrow. We're on one of the right stands at Terminal 5. And we are heading for a little bit of a... yeah, I gathered you were the 320. Yeah, don't worry about that. We are off on a domestic Scottish day today. Inverness finishing in Glasgow. So 3 sectors today. And then we'll do another 3 sectors in the next string. Passengers are already boarding, so we need to crack on and get everything sorted. So heading into the flight deck. Scottish, aye. Let's get an ATC. Anytime today, come on.
RO sky clear. Temperature 13, dew point 0. QNH 1027. Transition level 70. IDIS update delayed due to ongoing maintenance checks. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. London Heathrow Airport, information November. 1050 Zulu. Arriving runway 09er left. Departing runway 09er right. Wind 150 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 13, dew point 0. QNH 1027. Transition level 70.
Okay, so we've got information November there. Our QNH is 1027, so we can put that in with the high pressure today. We've got nice clear skies. Dew point is well away, so there's no clouds. Nice, easy day. Following Storm Dave that we had the other day. Let's get clearance and we'll start setting it all up. Heathrow delivery, shuttle 16 Tango, information November, QNH 1027, request IFR clearance to Inverness.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Always number 1. Talking about.
Shuttle 16 Tango, cleared to Inverness via the ULTIB 1 Juliet departure, runway 09er right. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 3431.
Cleared to Inverness via the ULTIB 1 Juliet departure, runway 9 right, climb to 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 3431, shuttle 16 Tango.
Shuttle 16 Tango, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground on 121.905, shuttle 16 Tango, thanks. Okay, so over to ground frequency, and as you can see on screen, I hope, yes, that's our routing. So from Heathrow in the south, heading up the spine of the UK, over the top of Glasgow, and then north to Inverness, with a diversion point of Edinburgh if required. We've got a big base in Edinburgh. So, let's get the flight plan for you. And we'll start setting the box up. Got to do this quick, so we're off in half an hour. So we've got time, but we don't have time. If that makes sense. AOC flight inits, data request. Heathrow, Inverness, and then Edinburgh, as mentioned. Sounds good. Request that. While that's happening, we are shuttle 16 Tango. Put that in. Cost index is 20 today with a cruising level of 340.
Speedbird 2809 are ready to taxi.
Has an outside air temperature
minus
55 degrees.
Via Yankee, November 11.
Outside air temperature on the ground 13. Get the wind.
Runway 9 right taxi via Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 2809.
Just looking at the load sheet then. So zero fuel weight is 54.9. We're quite light today. And our CG is 30.6. Block fuel 6 tons exactly.
Eurowings 8125 ready to taxi.
And then we can put in our
Eurowings
departure 9.
Runway 9 right taxi via Bravo, link 32, Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Altiwan Juliet. How's everyone's Easter weekend?
Bravo, link 32, Alpha, link 52, November 11, Eurowings 8125.
Going into Inverness, runway 23.
Speedbird 23 Tango, taxi to parking via
There is
Alpha
no
Niner,
star in
Whiskey,
Inverness
Alpha,
or Aberdeen.
Delta, Bravo.
We are routing via
Alpha 9
Gussie.
Whiskey, Alpha Delta Bravo, Speedbird 23 Tango. Speedbird 143 ready to taxi.
So no via. Be radar vectored.
Speedbird 143, runway 9 right taxi via Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
We'll go in via -2.
Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 143.
23, yeah. We'll have to go over the airport and come back again, so that's right. Insert that one. Heading down to diversion point then. Parting runway 23, because that's what we're coming in on. No SID. And then into Edinburgh. The arrival, runway 24. So ILS 24, and that's via the PTH1 Golf. By the looks of it, yep.
Lufthansa 2
Via
uniform, runway 9 right taxi via
Steer
Lima,
direct.
Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Okay.
Runway
Over to the
right
performance
taxi via
page then.
Lima, Alpha, link 52, November 11, Lufthansa 2
So
Whiskey
taking off
uniform.
9 right, it's dry conditions, flaps are going to be 1, anti-ice will be off, max can be on because we've got performance to do it. And we get speeds of 144
Speedbird
for
890
both
ready to taxi.
1 and rotate.
Runway 9 right taxi via Charlie, Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Boarding is complete.
Runway 9 right taxi via Charlie
Fine.
Alpha. Link
We've only got a
52,
light
November
load though,
11,
so
Speedbird 890.
quite normal to be waiting for flight crew to finish up. Transition altitude 70, full D rate of 70, and flaps are going to be 1, down 0.1. 0. And secondary flight plan, copy active. In. Got a 328 Tango. Arriving 9 left. No start via Cheltenham. Yeah. Clear all these messages. There we go, and that's just our engine out or return to Heathrow should we need to. Performance then, just for that instance, if we do have to come in, one less thing to do later on. 1027 13 150 at 9. Okay, that's everything there. Got constraints on for that. Set everything up there. Seatbelt signs can come on. APU is on. Fuel pumps can come on. That's about it really. Take off the external power. Right. I've noticed something. Just noticed. That
Virgin 671, give way to the Speedbird A350 on your right.
is controls.
We'll give way to the Speedbird A350, Virgin 671.
Go away. Sorry, this isn't what you want to be seeing on a stream,
Speedbird
but
890, give way to the Patriot Airbus A319er on your right.
We'll give way to the Patriot Airbus A319er, Speedbird 890.
right. Try that again, shall we? Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,000 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
UNH 1027.
1027. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Contact
Okay,
tower
that
on
completes the brief.
124.48.
Switching to tower, Eurowings 8125.
Okay, just getting our charts ready. It's going to be ILS 23 initial approach, final approach, the airport charts. Okay. So this is Heathrow. We're over here in these really remote D gates, we call them, for Terminal 5.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And we'll be taxiing probably along Echo Bravo Link 53 November 11. When we leave Heathrow, we're going to be leaving off the southerly runway to join the Begin 238 radial. to Buzzard. And then coming into Inverness, we'll be joining most likely from the south, so we'll join the arc. Come in that way. We won't be coming in via this point over here. Okay. So let's contact ground. Heathrow ground, shuttle 16 Tango, stand 596, request pushback and engine start. 15 minutes early, that'd be nice. Like the most you can get. Brian's omelet's made, he's ready to go.
Shuttle 16 Tango, contact Heathrow ground on 121.905 for pushback and engine start instructions.
Apologies, 121.905, shuttle 16 Tango. I thought I'd already clicked that. Heathrow ground, shuttle 16 Tango, stand 596, request pushback and engine start.
Shuttle 16 Tango, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, shuttle 16 Tango. Fantastic. Let's get going. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Ladies and gentlemen,
V1 144, V rotate 144, V2
heading
145,
to Inverness.
flexing
We expect to be in the
703,
air for approximately 75 minutes. Please pay
flexing
close attention to the
75
upcoming
degrees.
safety demonstration,
V1
as it
1
contains
4
important
4
information even for
VR
our frequent
1
flyers.
4
To
4
fasten your seatbelt,
V2 1
insert the metal
4
fitting into the
5
buckle until you
flex
hear a
10
click.
7
To tighten,
0
pull on the
degrees
straps. To
windows
release, lift
Closed.
the buckle. Remember,
Beacon.
your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
On.
seatbelt sign is illuminated.
before start checklist
Please
completed.
return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. or
Starting
between
engine 1.
seats. To
Okay.
Put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest
So as
exit,
always, we're
which
waiting
is
for
clear
N2
front.
to get to
There are
25%,
2 exits in
and
the
at that
front,
point,
2 over the wings,
fuel's going
one
to
at the
start
rear of the
being
aircraft.
injected into the
nearest
combustion
exit may
chamber,
be behind you. In the event of an
igniting with a
evacuation,
spark, and
please
then
leave
the
all personal belongings behind
exhaust of
and
that's going to
follow
go
all
over the
safety instructions
turbine,
from the crew immediately.
which is going to be
If a power
moving
bank or
the
any
fan at the
electronic
front
device
of the
becomes
engine.
unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform
So
a member of
N2
the
is
crew
the
immediately.
turbine,
If an
and
electronic
1's the big
device
fan at
falls
the front.
between the seats, please notify the crew so we can retrieve it safely.
And they're not
The
connected.
safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Ready for push and start.
You actually got the same call sign as me.
Shuttle 16 Tango, Heathrow ground, push and start approved. Face south.
Speedbird 902, November, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 902, November, runway 9 right taxi, via Romeo Alpha,
Starting engine
link
2.
52, November
Okay.
11.
Runway 9 right taxi via Romeo Alpha, link 52, November 11, Speedbird 902, November.
I'll do it, don't worry.
Speedbird 812, runway 9 right taxi, via Bravo, Romeo Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Otherwise it ain't going to
Runway
work.
9 right taxi via Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Link 52, November 11, Speedbird 812.
Canter 8 uniform, runway 9 right taxi via Kilo, Alpha, link 52, November 11.
Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control checks.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
I appreciate that, thanks. Heathrow ground, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, request taxi. Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, request taxi. Runway 09 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, link 52, November 11, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
See checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto. On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Apologies, I do just have one check to make. Why have I got no? I've got no steering. I can steer with the rudder, but not my tiller. Ooh. What's going on? What's going on? Why has that stopped working?
Ready?
How can I fix that on the fly? Okay, that works now. Fixed. So many problems. What is it with this, guys? Typical sim. Oh no, I completely agree. Right, so just coming up to link 52, handed off to tower very shortly. There we go. 124.48, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Heathrow Tower, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, ready for departure. Line up and wait, runway 09 right, shuttle 16 Tango. Tango Sierra, but hey ho. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Lift takeoff, runway 09.
Takeoff runway confirmed.
Right, shuttle
Approach
16
path,
Tango
clear of
Sierra.
traffic.
Line up checklist. Line up checklist. Confirmed.
Runway 09 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. Takeoff. And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Correct.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. One 25.625 shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Heathrow departure, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, passing 1,800, climbing 6,000. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Let's go. Continue the pitch up just to meet that speed restriction, 250 knots, otherwise it's going to continue past. Just following the flight directors, manual flying. Wait until 10,000 feet and we'll put the autopilot on. Climb flight level 220, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra.
1,000 to go.
Open climb, set
Standard
standard.
cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 3.
Oh, what's going on with the controls? Hello.
Now.
Glitching out a bit. Bit weird, this song, with the way it goes in and out with the vocal. Weird. Okay, autopilot 1 is on. Aircraft can do its own pitching. What's auto FPS doing then? Climb flight level 290, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Up we go.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, contact
How long was
London
I out?
Control on 127.105.
127.105, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. How long was I back? Sorry, how long was I out? F5. Oh, yeah, I had an OBS crash. London Control, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, flight level 180, climbing flight level 290.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, London Control, identified. Greetings.
Greetings! Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Sorry about that. Oh, Pikachu, hello! How are you? Welcome along.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. That is our cruise altitude now set. Are you airborne, Ryan? He is. Good. That's completely thrown everything out on my laptop, which is really helpful. Not. Right, there we go. Back. Don't know what that was caused by. Got traffic, but not you. You're not on my pocket sky. Coming up to Hemel. Oh, okay. That's good separation, man. That's a good separation. So Ryan is well, I can't draw on this. Darn it. Ryan's at Hemel. Yeah. Obviously we're up here. Looking at weather, looking rather nice. And if we put on where's wind? Wind up north at surface. Rather nice. That's not. That's going to be with us in a couple of days, I reckon. Pedro says, you deserve more viewers. Oh, thanks, mate. I mean, I've got 5 over on Twitch, so, you know, middle of the afternoon on a Monday, bank holiday. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why is that so low as well? There we go, that's better. Actually see where we are. So as we approach Manchester, we'll start briefing for the arrival.
Scottish Control, Easy 78 Charlie X-ray, flight level 320.
Love the setup. Well, thanks, man.
Easy 78 Charlie
It's taken a few months to get this sorted, but yeah, appreciate it. So we're doing 3 sectors today, up to Inverness. Inverness is it's an interesting airport actually. It's relatively short, 1800 metre runway, and we'll be landing in that direction. So that's probably better. So we expect to come off at the end, all the way, and then we'll just taxi somewhere. There's no real gates either in Inverness. It's a bit weird. They just park. So we'll land that way. Actually, if we have a look at the performance for landing, so we're going to be 5:58.2. So as you can see, with low braking, includes Inverness in the sim. Really, it's really weird but nice. The approach is confusing. Yeah. With the 10, is it a 10 DME? Yeah, 10 DME arc. It is a bit confusing. The no gates is weird for the flight sim. Stairs never work. No, exactly. It just confuses everyone. But it's a very small airport. We only fly there twice a day, so yeah, it's not like Aberdeen or somewhere. It's very much a out in the morning, come back in the evening kind of flight scenario. So yeah, they've got the 10 DME arc. DME is distance measuring equipment, so 10 miles just basically creates an arc to enter. So we're going to come in via that southern point, do the DME arc into Inverness, and then fly the runway 231 degrees. Lines back. Is GSX on Xbox? I don't believe it is, man. Yeah, I think it's just PC. A lot of stuff for flight sim is just PC. We should probably make sure that that point is in the sim. Make sure we're going up the right
1,000
point.
to go.
Checked. One, two, three. Why is that not a point? Delta 104 Juliet. Not in there. I think there's an alternative or similar. There could be. There could be.
Ryanair 621 Romeo, contact London Control on 133.6.
I do that.
Switching to London Control on 133.6, Ryanair 621 Romeo.
American 134, descend and maintain flight level 210, cleared for the Nugra 2 hotel arrival into Heathrow.
None of those.
After the service, selected items from the British Airways shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your refreshments.
Saving up for a Turtle Beach yoke, but I have the Turtle Beach joystick, so we'll complete the setup. Nice, man. Do you fly the Airbus as well, or just... Right, let's put these points in, shall we? Gussie. Next waypoint's going to be Delta 104 Juliet. Delta 060 Juliet. And that one is
ELE 7786, contact Nottingham Radio on 134.88.
Switching to Nottingham Radio on 134.88, ELE 7786.
want. Insert that. Then we can go to you know how to do this. Come on, Dan. You need the yoke for the 787 and Citation CJ4. 330 and 321, nice. Yeah. Know how to do this. It's none of that. -231 minus 180. It's going to be 051. 3 dual. How you do it? Oh, I think that's how you do it. Yes. Right, that has put in the DME arc. So yeah, so that'll be our rough joining. MSA into Inverness is going to be 5,600 feet. That comes in from this little circle up here. So the MSA is always 25 miles from the point. And so in the segment we're going to be flying, which is going to be from 360 to 270, we're going to be 5,600 feet, and then coming down to 3,000 on final. Ian Colton just subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Just to let you know, it is a predominantly Twitch channel, so if you want the best stream, you want the music during cruise, you want all the interaction that you can do on Twitch, please do follow on Twitch. Obviously, if you don't have a Twitch account or you don't want a Twitch account, you want to stay over on the YT, then that's fine. But yeah, as I say, this is a predominant Twitch channel. So any support you can give over on Twitch is always greatly appreciated. So we were doing the arrival data. 58.2 is our landing weight. We need to be at medium braking. Max reverse. Remember this line here is if we touch down at the beginning of the runway, not the touchdown point, and that's to come to a full and complete stop. So that's the first line. The second line is a 15% safety margin. So that's if you float, that's where you're going to stop. Obviously without medium braking, we're not even going to finish on the runway. So we'll get it all stopped, slowed down, and then we'll just slow taxi to the end of the runway. Weather into Inverness, start putting that in for the approach, is 190 at 3. 10 degrees. That's quite warm up there, Ryan. 1021 on the QNH, which we can set now. Mild. You've had a storm and now you're getting the nice weather. Our Barrow ref, that's going to be on our approach plate. Barrow ref is going to be 221. And that's altitude, so that's based off of the Barrow reference. I don't believe... Yes, so it's only an ILS category 1. So there is no Cat 2 or anything like that. We are required to have a visual range of 550 meters. Something to take into consideration there. So as we approach to Delta 104 Juliet, we are going to have some high terrain below us, hence that MSA. Just had a message come in. No ADC required. I should bloody hope not. We're early. Be cool if we got a hype stream going today, a hype train got going. I can't talk. If we got a hype train going today, there we go. That's what I meant to say. We did have an altitude restriction to consider. Person at flight level 250. Put that in, that's not a problem. This brings our top of descent slightly earlier than we expected, but that helps us meet that restriction on...
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. London Control, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, flight level 340.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, London Control, identify. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sounds like Max. Max is also streaming today. He's off to Jib.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
128.055, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Scottish Control, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, flight level 340.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Shall we pop into Max's stream? Is he even there? You got an ADC for 5 minutes. Is that because I was sorry. I don't think Max is going to answer. Where's he gone? Well, he missed out on that one. So we're now very much, we're about adjacent to Newcastle. Are we? No, we're not. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Stop messing around with the iPad. Newcastle's up there, yeah, so Newcastle's like the boundary for Scotland. Mountain Stick comes between now and Wednesday. I hate having to wait in when me and the little are going for a walk. Well, surely you'll get a notification. I got a notification. It was going to be like a specific, like when it was coming that day. It's the Scottish Post system, man. It's too. I've just realised as well. Max is back. Max, you missed it. I was trying to collab with you. I was going to be in your stream. You didn't answer. Right, hang on. Only works for Google Chrome at the moment unless they've updated it. What only works? Oh, right. Oh, Max, I'm trying. It's not working. Do you want me to stream and let you see how it works? I'm not too fussed, mate. If you want to stream, you can stream. Yeah, have you got your internet sorted yet? What am I looking for? Looking for something. Fair enough, mate. Enough. Top of descent is in about 60 miles. I'm going to move that up there. That looks better. Does that look better? Put it at the bottom there. Does that look better? To leave it where it was. You say that, but when I go into the external view, it just floats in the middle of nowhere. So I could move that one down the bottom. And then put that one. No, because if there's music playing, it has to be visible. Otherwise, I can get problems. I kind of wanted it to not move when I take the cameras away. So I can't, you know, if it could be there. Oh, that's got to change. What's going on there? There's two. Let's fix that quickly. I think having that at the bottom there looks better. Have it in the middle. And then it stays in place and it's out the way. Yeah, I like that. Keep it like that.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. So we're set 240, I think we can take an early descent, that's not a problem. We'll put on the constraints, go down one level, and we'll go descent out. Constraint. So
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. 7,000 set. Okay. So as we said, we're going medium brakes. We can do a briefing for landing. We said our decision height is 221. Transition level is 3,000 feet. And it's going to be 200 feet above the runway.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Let's get these charts on iPad over here.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, contact Scottish Control on 126.903.
26.903, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, goodbye. Scottish Control, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, passing flight level 284, descending flight level 70. Try the invite now.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, Scottish Control identified. Greetings.
then if I do this, are you there? Are you there, Ryan? Can you hear me? Nothing? So that's shared chat. Give me a minute. Landing is at 10 to 1 Zulu, which is in 15 minutes. Alarm the landing system. Steph, can you handle the radios for just a few minutes?
Sure, Dan. I'll take over the radios for a few minutes.
Cool. Right, guys, I'm just going to head to the bathroom before we land, so I'll be back in a second. My bathroom is 5 paces from my studio. If you think I'm running back mid-piss, you're dreaming. It did make me laugh. Steph, I'll handle the radios now.
Alright, Dan, you're in charge of the radios now.
Why does it keep doing that? You have me muted.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, contact Inverness radar on 122.605.
122.605, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Inverness radar, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, passing flight level 167, descending flight level 70.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, Inverness radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness.
Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness. Any chance we can get a joining via the 10 DME arc, routing via Delta 104 Juliet?
Shuttle 16 Tango, Inverness radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness.
Expect ILS runway 23 approach into Inverness, Shuttle 16 Tango.
Inverness radar, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, request direct Delta 104 Juliet.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, direct Delta 104 Juliet approved.
Direct Delta 104 Juliet, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Okay, so we can go direct to the 10 DME arc, which is quite nice. Saves a minute. Coming over the Scottish Highlands. Probably routed over Ryan's house about 10 minutes ago.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, I am pushing you back a little to give you room to descend. Descend flight level 070, turn right, heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Descend flight level 070, turn right, heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. That's thrust idle, open descent out blue.
Shuttle 16 Tango, the extended downwind is to give you room to descend. Descend flight level 070, turn right, heading 025 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, QNH 1020.
See Ryan. Yeah, you won't get a runway change.
070, turn right heading 025 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach, QNH 1020, Shuttle 16 Tango.
cabin crew, that's 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final.
Alright, outside air temperature is +6. As we come through this cloud layer, put the engine anti-ice on. Hello, Ryan. I can only just about tell that you're chatting on your own chat. It's weird.
$1,000 to go.
Yeah. You're weird. If anyone watches Miranda, you'll know exactly what that's about. That's a 16 Tango Sierra, request direct Delta 06 Juliet.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, direct Delta 06 approved.
Direct Delta 06 Juliet, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. Delta 16 Tango Sierra, request descent to 2,000 feet.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, descend altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 1027, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra.
7,100, now.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, turn left heading 360.
Left turn heading 360, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. It's a right turn. Still in open descent as we come through the clouds. MSA is 5,600 feet. We are clear below MSA now.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, 6 miles from CF23. Turn left heading 320, descend altitude 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 2,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach. Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. That's Lock Star. Max is also cleared for approach into Gibraltar. His approach is a little bit more difficult than what this is. Just idle open descent. Glide slope star. Around altitude is 2,000 feet. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1020.
1020. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
221 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium armed.
Tango Sierra,
Engine mode
contact Inverness
selector.
Tower on 118.405.
Approach checklist completed.
118.405, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra.
1,000 to go.
Flaps 1. Inverness Tower, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, fully established ILS runway 23. Gear down.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, Inverness Tower.
Gear
Roger,
down.
continue approach.
Continue approach runway 23, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra.
Radar altimeter alive.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, winds 190 at 3, runway 23, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. I've dropped the gear because we're fast.
Checked.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Max says you might be able to watch my landing.
1,000.
1 on the upwind, checked.
1,000.
Runway clear.
Approaching runway 23.
Confirmed. Very quickly guys, predictions are open. Those landing predictions in. Got 400 feet to do so.
Above.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To
Manual
sell.
brakes.
$70 knots.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, welcome to Inverness. Exit at Foxtrot if able. Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 3 via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29er, then echo monitor this frequency.
It's a beautiful city with rich.
Exit Foxtrot, Taxi Terminal 1, Gate 3 via Foxtrot, hold short runway 29, then Echo honour to this frequency, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra.
Thank you for flying with British Airways. The local time here is
Approaching
1:51
runway
in the afternoon.
5.
If you have a connection, please listen carefully.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, cross runway 05, then continue taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29, then Echo.
456 to Glasgow, departs at 2:30.
Taxi cross runway 29, taxi via Foxtrot, then Echo, Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra. After landing checklist,
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
off.
After landing checklist completed.
So landing rate was 135. Ryan comes in with a hard landing. What? That's a bit mean. I thought that was an okay landing. Hang on. Don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. There we go. So we are parked. We've got 15 seconds. Hello. 15 seconds on the runway. Okay, APU is on, so we can go engines off. Beacon, seatbelts. Guys, welcome to Inverness.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why does it do
we
that?
have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Inverness.
Why does it do that? What is it?
Inverness Tower, Shuttle 16 Tango, on final approach.
Shuttle 16 Tango, Inverness Tower, winds 190 at 3, runway 23, cleared to land.
Ryan's going to be somewhere over there. Can't remember what I've put in as the not that. Where is Ryan? He's a way off yet. Why have I got stairs on that side of the plane? This thing bugs the hell out of me. He's near the shore. There he is. I just about make him out there. just coming in now. Who's the handler at Gibraltar? It's just the local handler. He's not in a BA plane, of course. Get it down. Is he going to stop? Oh.
Shuttle 16 Tango, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29er, then echo monitor this frequency.
There's a keybind there as well that's annoying me.
Taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29, then echo monitor this frequency, Shuttle 16 Tango.
Okay.
Shuttle 16 Tango, cross runway 05, then continue taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29er, then echo. Shuttle 16 Tango, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate 2 via Alpha, hold short of runway 05, then Golf, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 29er, then echo. Good day.
We have a look at the landing then. Little bit of a bounce, but that's not a problem. Well within the touchdown zone, unlike Ryan, he landed like down here somewhere. 135 a minute, 0.92 G, which is not bad. Ryan, what was your landing rate? Not bad at all. Right, let's set up for the way home then. Better landing than Dan. I don't know about that, man. Why is AMSYS not working? Okay, Ryan, I'm going with 17 Quebec. Please don't get the same one. Yankee Romeo. And we'll depart at 35. Oh, okay. You're not doing another sector. Let's load that up. Okay, so we're going back to Heathrow then. Where are we at with the deboarding? Get everyone off because it's clearly not working. I think worth, because I just edited something, restarting the Q tool. There's a little airport here. It's right in the northern tip of Scotland. As you can see, that's the furthest north that BA operates in the UK. To clarify that one, in the UK. Why is GSX not working? Ooh, it's just... Oh, they are moving it. Okay. I'll let them be. Yeah, I think it's something to do with this Max's landing. Right, let's get flight plan up. A new flight. Call sign 1617 Quebec. And we'll get an ATIS from...
Initial contact, you have information
Inverness.
Quebec.
Information.
Inverness Airport. Information Quebec. 1250 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 23. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Fuel at 3600. Temperature 10. Dew point 2. QNH 1021. Transition level 40. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information.
Quebec. Okay, let's get clearance then. Inverness Tower, Shuttle 17 Quebec, information Quebec, QNH 1021, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow. Minus 68 feet per minute, G-force 1.15.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
There's higher G-force than I had. Minus 68 though, that's because you landed outside the landing zone, man. You got to get that spot landing better.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, information Quebec is current. Clear to Heathrow. After departure, fly radar vectors. Gus C departure, runway 23. Initial climb to flight level 040. Departure on 122.605 squawk 4471.
Cleared to London Heathrow after departure, radar vectors Gussie then as filed. Runway 23, climb to 4000, departure 122.605, squawk 4471, Shuttle 17 Quebec.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, read back correct.
Fantastic. Nonetheless, slow. If you can get 68 and land and stop by the end of the runway, good for you is what I say. Good for you. Okay, so we've got clearance. We're radar vectored after departure.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we'll start setting
British
up.
Airways shuttle flight 1471, heading to London Heathrow Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any member of our friendly crew. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Sigrid and Eric, we're
There was a
here to
crack in my
assure you of a
glass then.
pleasant journey.
So Inverness Heathrow, Manchester's the diversion points. We are Shuttle 17 Quebec. Cost index 20. And climbing up to flight level 370 for the way home. Minus 61 up there. It's cold, man. 10 degrees outside. The wind. Yeah, when you go into the airlines, position is better than a smooth land. Smooth landings are not safe. Just gonna put that out there. They're great for passengers and they look great. They look skillful, but they're not safe. 60.9 is our zero fuel weight. So we're quite heavy actually.
Speedbird 6469 are ready to taxi.
What's our landing weight?
Speedbird
Just under
6469,
max.
runway 23 taxi via Echo.
32.5.
Then Foxtrot.
Block fuel 6.3.
Runway 23 taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 11, then Foxtrot Speedbird 6469er.
And the reason they're not safe, and I'll just explain this, is you have what's called weight on wheels, and that triggers a lot of the landing procedures. So once the wheels feel weight and there's a little squib that gets depressed, that triggers the landing phase, which then deploys the spoilers, which kills the lift. It also starts the braking system and all of that stuff. If you're just like buttered, and butter's great, you know, it's great for passengers. But if you butter that landing, that squib is going to not be depressed for a few more seconds, which is a few hundred feet down the runway, which can be the difference of stopping and not stopping. So going into Heathrow then, 9 left, going in via the Elvo 1 Mike. Oh, hang on, that's the alternate. Nugra 2 Hotel. And that comes in via Bovingdon. Max landed yet? Oh, Max is landing. I might just pause and watch that. What's he going on? Why has it stopped? Max has gone offline. What's going on? He's just coming into land as well. Oh well. Oh, you just ended the stream. Oh, okay. I wanted to watch the landing. Right. Going down. LU. Howie. EU. Lally? You Lally? Thanks for the follow. .305 into Gibraltar is not bad when you've got to get it down. From Heathrow then, if we have to divert, we're going to go off the same runway. It's not that one, it's that one. Old T1 Kilo. Manchester's going to be runway 301 even. Nice. Nice. 5 rights. Elvo 1 mic. Insert that onto the performance then. Dry, it's going to be runway 23. Right, let's have a look at this. So, if we go flap 1, max off, that gives us a stop range of 103, which is not enough for me. Flap 2, if we force toga, 227. Okay, so we'll go flap 2 then. It gives us a bit of more of a stop margin, 227 meters. Or is it in? It's in meters, yeah, because length is in meters. So, go flap 2 departure. V1's going to be 126. Rotate at 130. Place at the same time. 134. Transition altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. That's what we're cleared to. Flap 2 down 5. And flex temp 5-1. I'd rather accept a flex temp
908 Quebec, ready to push.
with this higher stop margin, do toga and have to take off faster.
KLM 908 Quebec.
Okay, so constraints on and flight directors on. Secondary flight plan, copy the active, and then from Gussie go back to Inverness. Secondary flight plan performance page, we're just going to put in the local stuff from the ATC. Wind is calm, so what was it coming in? It was 195 at 3, I think. Heathrow, just 221. Okay.
KLM 908 Quebec, ready to taxi.
KLM 908 Quebec,
Cockpit preparation
runway 23
checklist.
taxi via Echo,
Gear
hold
pins
short of
and
runway
covers.
11, then
Removed.
Foxtrot.
Fuel quantity.
6,300 kilograms.
Taxi via Echo, hold
Seat
short
belts.
of runway 11, then Foxtrot,
Adheres.
KLM 908 Quebec.
Nav,
Borrow ref.
QNH 1021.
1, 0. 2, 1. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
That was weird. Okay, so just looking at charts then. We don't have a departure chart, we just have an airport chart. And then into Heathrow, we are on Roxog 1 Hotel via Bovingdon. ILS 9 left. Oh, what a tune! Ryan's going for a walk. Have a fun, man. Have fun. Come back when you can if you want to. Thanks for flying along for the first sector. So that's going to be our taxi route out, guys. It'll be north on Echo, along runway 11, and then backtrack runway 23. We're then going to be on the Why did I get the Roxog? I want the Roxog. It's the... No, bro, that one. Okay, so...
KLM 908 Quebec, holding short of 23, ready for departure.
KLM 908 Quebec, winds 310 at 3, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 23, KLM 908 Quebec.
Bovingdon then, we're going to join down here, come along, go on to the left. ILS, that's fine, and then to the airport, try and get off 9 Whiskey. And then it'll be a long Alpha back to Terminal 5. That's what we're doing, that's all the charts set up. That was a good song. Snoop Button, hello, welcome along. Is this FatSim? No, this is SayIntentions, man. I'm one of the SayIntentions partners, so use SayIntentions on this channel. Okay, so we'll do a departure briefing. Weather's good. Up to 23. Well, first. So it's going to be packs off as well.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
A final load sheet's just come through. Let's check that. 60.9, 32.5, 6.3 tons. That's perfect. Okay. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 126, V rotate 130, V2 134, flexing 51 degrees.
V1 126, VR 130, V2 134, flex temp 51 degrees, windows.
Closed.
Are you sure about that?
No. Do you know that I don't? Oh, there's a door open. Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Inverness Tower, speed correction, shuttle 17 Quebec, stand 3, request pushback and engine start.
Shuttle 16 Tango Sierra, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
British Airways shuttle flight 1471 heading to London Heathrow Airport. The estimated flight time is approximately 70 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention.
Pushback and engine start approved, face north, shuttle 17 Quebec.
For our frequent flyers, please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks drop down, pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Please secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on,
Just getting rid of the stairs now.
fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
That's not what I said.
Special life vests
Tubi's
for
off.
children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind.
Oh, I don't think we push back here.
Instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or is
Starting engine 1.
please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, notify us so we can retrieve it safely. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Bridgie's here. Good old Bridgie. You alright? How are you, man? I know what you're going to say. Lovely weather and you're in your flight sim. Yeah. Just about to tee off. Playing golf. It is a beautiful day to play golf, so You enjoy it, mate. Thanks for checking in. Got to support the channel, absolutely. And if you're watching along and you're not like Bridgie, give us a follow. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they have pushbacks here in Inverness. You just tee off. We're going to have to turn to the... I don't know. We're going to have to go through that set of stairs that's sitting there. Junk. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Inverness Tower, Shuttle 17 Quebec, request taxi.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, runway 23 taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 11, then Foxtrot.
Runway 23 taxi via Echo, hold short, runway 11, then Foxtrot, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Where the hell's Foxtrot? Oh, that little bit, yeah. Okay. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Straight through those set of stairs that shouldn't be there.
Set.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Sorry, she hasn't done half her job. Right, waiting on the cabin.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, cross runway 11, then continue taxi via Foxtrot.
Cross runway 11 and continue taxi via Foxtrot, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Approaching runway 11.
Checked, confirmed. Going round the corner, backtracking runway 11. Taxiing up runway 11, I should say. Inverness Tower, upon reaching Shuttle 17 Quebec, ready for departure. Runway 23, west backtrack.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, runway 23, backtrack approved.
Backtrack approved, runway 13, runway 23, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Hey. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Hello, Hannah. Have a nice Easter? Yes, I did. I had a nice barbecue yesterday down at Caravan. It was quite nice. How was yours? Are you well? Just joined along for the departure out of Inverness, which is good timing. We'll backtrack here. It's weird that the runway doesn't line up with the concrete lines. That's really weird. No departure chart. Shuttle 17 Quebec ready for departure. Runway 23.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, runway 23, winds 310 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 23, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Line up check. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 23 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. Takeoff. Pause that for a second.
Parking brake.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
And flex 51, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, contact departure on 122.605.
122.605, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Cross climb, open climb, heading out blue. Inverness departure, Shuttle 17 Quebec, passing 1,800, climbing 4,000.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, Inverness radar identified, climb flight level 180, turn left heading 175, vectors to gust C, then on course.
Climb flight level 180, turn left heading 185, vectors to Gussie, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Shuttle 17 Quebec.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, A320.
Traffic not sighted, Shuttle 17 Quebec. It's not doing half her job, you know. Autopilot one on. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0.
Hannah says, very
4,
nice. It's
7.
been a heavy weekend for me, drinks and games and being a tourist guide. I had to stop
Now.
friends off at the airport at 6 AM. Oh,
Roger.
only after getting out of bed at 12 AM. Nice. Really nice. It's almost crew life. Shuttle 17 Quebec, request direct Gussie.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, direct Gussie, then as filed, please.
Direct Gussie, then as filed, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Nav.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, direct Gussie approved, then as filed.
Direct Gussie, then as filed, Shuttle 17 Quebec. I need to open this window. Jesus, it's hot in here. Pet 2. I haven't even seen that.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Shuttle 17 Quebec.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin
Red,
service
white and silver
will
arrived
please
from
sit
Liverpool and
back,
went to
relax
Geneva,
and enjoy the flight.
the Isle of Man. I can't find it. Pet 2. What airline is that? 'Cause I'm trying to find it. Set the seatbelt signs off now. Leave rad nav.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry. Being dumb. You mean package holidays you can trust? Right, I am going to grab a drink because I'm so hot in this room. And
Shuttle 17 Quebec, climb flight level 320.
climb flight level 320, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Actually, I'll wait because we're climbing up higher than that. I'll wait until we're cleared to cruise, and then I'm going to go and grab a drink and possibly even change into some shorts. It is so hot. The problem is with this new house is it's sun trap at the front. It's south facing at the front. Put some engine anti-ice on just as we come through here. So all the sun just beams in, and with the computer pumping out as much heat as it is, yeah, it's really hot in here. Clouds up at 16,000 feet, it's mad. Oh, I couldn't even imagine having a computer in a conservatory. That would just be diabolical, I think.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, climb flight level 370.
That's really nice. Climb flight level 370, Shuttle 17 Quebec.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, contact Scottish Control on 126.903.
26.903, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Scottish Control, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Currently passing flight level 213, climbing flight level 370.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. See, I've lived near the sea for all my life, basically, and where I live now is probably the furthest I've ever lived from the sea, and it's you really notice it not being near the water. Right guys, we are now cleared up to cruise level, so I'm going to go and grab that drink and get changed. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Max is back. Hello. We're going to build a city in City Skylines with 7 airports. Is it going to be based in China? That's big. Big airport. Ryan's just clipped his landing. He flares at the right moment and then just skids along the runway for ages. Yeah, it's out of limits. That was an out of limit landing. I'm gonna have to get on to him about all this stuff. There's some clouds up here for some reason. 33,000 feet. Madness. The layers actually are much better today. Hopefully we'll climb through those, sit on top. So landing at 2:45 Zulu. 50 minutes from now. No one noticed that it's been playing the same song. It's been playing the same song about 4 times. Right. Very weird how EGPX up there is just like... Right, let's do some landing config stuff. Landing weight's going to be 61, 64.4. That is max landing weight. Absolutely max landing weight. So it's corrected now.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So wind is going to be 150 at 9, which is basically what it was when we took off. 15 degrees. Such a nice day today. 1026. Genuinely, if I had a medical, I would have gone flying today probably. Five knot headwind, 8 knot crosswind from the right, which is the worst kind of crosswind. It's honestly the worst because if you think about it, when you drive a car, as 99% of everyone does, you feather the throttle with your right foot and you plant the left with the clutch, right? So when you've got a crosswind from the right, your plane is facing towards the right. And as you come in, you go to straighten out and you go plant and the plane goes like that. And you're like, oh. Whereas a crosswind from the left, you feather it in and it can be nice. It's just the way your body works, isn't it? It's just, you know. Oh, it's horrible. Anyway, that should be good for landing then. Some weather's good, runway's dry, APU, yes. No threats. Final sector. 8. 1,000 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
There we go. Get rid of that. As we mentioned, coming in from Bovingdon, we're going to head south and then make a little ziggy-zaggy, hopefully. Well, isn't this nice? Cruising around. I love the One World livery. I completely agree, Hannah. What a view. It's coming over. I think Glasgow Airport's somewhere over there. If anyone's interested as well, the lunar mission with NASA is going to be streaming on Netflix, if you've got it, and on YouTube. The lunar flyby tonight, I think it's at 7 p.m. Is it 7 p.m.? Oh no, no, sorry, it's 6:24 p.m. Eastern time, so that's 11:47 UK time tonight, and that's for the Artemis 2 NASA mission, and they'll be live streaming the aircraft, the spacecraft going behind the moon, the furthest anyone has ever been away from Earth. So that's at 11:47 tonight. If you want to stay up, I think I may stay up. I'll try and get my wife to stay up. So it's just the thing with this mission is it's so go to the
Shuttle 17 Quebec, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
133.05, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Scottish Control, Shuttle 17 Quebec, flight level 370.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
So just looking right now, this is the live view from Artemis on the NASA's live stream. That white blob to the right of screen, that is the moon. They are, I don't know how close they are. Is that live? So this is their tracker. Works. Didn't work earlier. Four days, 15 hours. So there's the moon. The camera when you look back, little Earth, where's the Earth? Probably so far away you can't see it now. That's the sun. don't know where the Earth is, but so far away you probably can't see it now. They're flying at 1,100 miles an hour, all 244,000 miles from Earth. There's 20,000 miles to the moon. So the Artemis 2 mission, which is the current mission, that is a test mission for this craft. That's why they're not going to go onto the moon this time. They still need a lander, which is being developed by both Blue Origin and SpaceX. 2 separate landers to be used on 2 separate missions. Artemis 3 will test the lander, but within reach of Earth. And Artemis 4, that will be when we send humans back to the moon. So Artemis 3 I think is next year, and then Artemis 4 a year after or something like that. So yeah, it's pretty incredible what they're doing. And of course this is the first time they've gone to the moon in our lifetime. Those of you that were 30. 57 years since we last went to the moon. So really interesting, really interesting. But for now, we'll stick to the 320. Hannah would be pretty petrified going into space. You know what's the maddest thing? And I was just trying to explain this to my wife, is that not in my lifetime. What do you mean not in your lifetime? Oh, we just got a gate come through, 512. No, but what's quite interesting is when you think about it, they set off on this trajectory that heads them to the moon. If they get the math wrong, and I mean like even a little bit, because they're not going to use any engines to come back to Earth. They're using what's known as a lunar gravity slingshot, which basically uses the speed they're traveling at and the moon's own gravity to change the trajectory of the path of the spacecraft to return it back to Earth. And if they get the math wrong, these astronauts will not come back to Earth. They haven't got the fuel to just, you know, change direction and come back. The fuel they've got is only enough to, like, slow them down back at Earth. There's like a little bit of a reserve, but not enough to do that. So the mission that should be 10 days could be infinite if they get the math wrong and they don't meet the trajectory for that lunar gravitational slingshot. They'll just continue off into space. That's the scary part for me.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Shuttle 17 Quebec. London Control, good afternoon. Shuttle 17 Quebec, flight level 370.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, London Control, identified. Hi.
So, how's best to explain this? How can I draw? Bear with me. So you have Earth. What's going on? Why can't I draw? I'm drawing. Why is it not drawing? I don't think it's not a physics problem, I don't think. Why is this not drawing?
London Control identified. Hello there.
Oh, I just, while I'm doing this as well, I've also been what's the word? I've been trying to get the ATR to work as well. So that will be on an upcoming stream. Not quite sure when, but it will be soon. Where is the bloody mission overview? Missions. I thought this would be a lot easier.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 1964, flight level 200.
Ryanair 1964, radar contact. Shuttle 8 uniform, radar contact.
mean, that'll do. So basically what's happening is you have Earth over here, and you have a little moon over here. They're both obviously travelling, and what happens is they launch off, and then they enter coasting phase around the Earth, and then once they come back this way, they did another burn, which put them into an elliptical kind of trajectory. Every time they pass the back of the Earth, it speeds up, and then they finally did another burn that way, which is the big burn, and sent them off to the moon. And of course, the moon is always travelling that way. So when they burned, the moon was...
Descend via Nugra 2 Hotel to flight level 070 into Heathrow, QNH 1026.
Descend via the Nugra 2 Hotel, flight level 701026, shuttle 17 Quebec. Descent out blue, sorry, out constraints. Constraints on, right, anyway. So they then came off into this is what they're currently doing, is heading off to the moon. When the moon reaches that point, they're going to pass behind the moon, really close, 4,000 meters. And then, because the moon is traveling, for the sake of this picture, in a north-westerly track, it pulls the craft back around the back of it, and then they do a tiny little push to send them back to Earth before they do another burn to slow down, and then they splash land in the Pacific somewhere over here. And that's basically how the mission's doing. But as I say, if they get that wrong and the trajectory was like that slightly, they'll miss it and go that way, and they won't come back. So that's the scary part, and I downloaded that app just to explain that. I know, I would be scared as well. And what's like one of those things where you're just like, I can't believe you're doing this. The commander of the mission, his wife passed away like 2022, I think, and she left behind 2 kids, and they're older kids, you know, like 27 and 20. I think you said 27 and 21. Can you imagine being this astronaut that's gone, right, your mum died a couple of years ago. I'm now going off on a mission where I may never ever come back. Like, that guy, he must have so much faith in that mission that he gets to return back to his kids, and I applaud him for that. You gotta have guts of steel. Yeah, I think they were all in a pretty sound state. But the most difficult part of this mission, according to what I've read from NASA, is actually the re-entry, because there's been some issues with the heat shield, and it's like it's on the verge of will it or will it not protect them. So For them, this is the easy bit. They're just there for the ride. Testing out the craft, but it's that re-entry with that heat shield. It's either going to work or it's not. We won't find out for another 6 days. Pedro's back. Hello, sir. We're on the descent into Heathrow now. Pedro, can you get over to Twitch? Because the chat on Twitch is much better. We're talking about Heathrow. We are 99 miles to run. It's my granddad's favourite song, this was. Oh, that's fine, Pedro. No problem. Pedro doesn't have Twitch. I must make a Twitch just for me. Hannah's new to Twitch. Hannah's one of the new channel's Twitchers. When we get on the ground in Heathrow, we'll do a quick turnaround as quick as we can, and then we'll be heading up basically the same way we did before.
7210, direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 08
to
approach.
Glasgow.
Descend and maintain altitude 3500 feet until established.
Hopefully before the sun goes, and I can enjoy some of the sun.
Down to 3500, cleared for the ILS 08 approach, GLA 7210.
Nearly 7210, contact Peyton Hill Radio on 124.08.
124.08 for GLA 7210.
Oh my God, Chris, how are you? Are you back from your holiday yet? Indeed, flying back into London yet? Oh, she's back from holiday. Yeah, flying back into London, and then we'll be going up to Glasgow. How was it? How was Germany? I saw your Twitch, was it Twitch? No, Discord status is basically saying you didn't want to leave. I hope you had a nice time. Just checking my calendar. And it's a week on Wednesday, my surgery. One of the best weeks in your life. My goodness, that must have been good. Did you do anything? Like, what did you do? Or was it just like being with your friend? You must have done something for it to be the best week of your life. Oh, Pedro! Dude.
17 Quebec, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
25.625, shuttle 17 Quebec. You legend. Thank you very much. Give that page a follow. Heathrow radar shuttle 17 Quebec type A320 passing flight level 182 descending flight level 70 on the Nugra 1 hotel. There you go, man. It really was well explored. Yes, Pedro, you legend.
Heathrow radar identified. High cleared BNN transition. Expect the ILS runway 09 a left approach into Heathrow.
Big in transition. Expect the ILS runway 9 left. Shuttle 17 Quebec. Absolute legend, Pedro. Thank you very much for that follow. Well explored the area around East Germany. And just a lovely time with friends, her wife and kids. Oh, that's so cute. Happy for you. Did your partner go, or was it just you? We're going to need to be flight level 150 at SOPs. Story of my life there, Chris. For those of you that are new to Twitch, Hannah, Pedro, the longer you watch, the more channel points you get. Bottom left corner of the chat, there's a little number and my logo. If you click that, you can use some of those points that you get to watch to react and send sounds to the stream and stuff like that. So if you get 7,500 points, you can make me do a go around. But can we not do that today, please? Would rather not. I want to see the sun. But I know now I've said that, Max is going to do it. He can't resist. He's trigger happy. Right, let's stop it. Flight level 150. We've cleared the transition, so we can go down to 3,000 feet. And now we need more drag. Wrong button. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you enjoyed this domestic flight with us this afternoon. Weather in London, 15 degrees, high pressure, light winds from the southeast. Should be on the ground in the next 15 minutes. Cabin crew, that is 15 minutes to landing. You like doing short hops these days? I prefer the short stuff. I really do. I prefer to do 3 sectors, three short sectors than 2 long sectors. We did a Guernsey Jersey the other day, 4 sectors in 6 hours. I thought that was pretty good. We're not that much off the profile, but indeed, mate. Fenix 320, yeah. Always Fenix. Waiting for the Neo. Can't wait for the Neo 321. 321 at Fenix standard would be amazing. I really hope they do it before the end of April. It was supposed to be here last year, but they're a bit behind. Oliver, hello man. How are you? Oliver lives like 20 miles from me, if that. Which is mad, I think. I'm going to be walking through Maidstone town centre one day wearing my Speedbird merch, and he's going to just come and jump me. Off to Verona from Luton. Oh, you're with the wrong airline, man. Speed. Was that in the sim, Pedro, or? Okay, seatbelt signs coming through. As mentioned, we've been cleared the transition. (1026) set.
This is Astrid speaking from the cabin.
1026 set passing 10 thousand 0 100 now.
Approach checklist.
Faro ref
UNH 1026.
1026 set seatbelts.
On.
Cabin crew,
minimum.
Please ensure everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts.
279 feet set.
Auto brake.
Gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into London.
Low.
Please turn
Armed.
on all electronic devices.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
And ensure your seats are in the full upright position.
You two, get out my stream.
The weather in London is a pleasant 15 degrees.
This is not a KLM stream.
Assigned gate is Terminal 5A, gate 512. Thank you for
Chris said, when you get to be a pilot and fly the 320, I kind of want to see you fucking fly along once, just to experience your skills as a passenger. Chris, if you can get to the UK, when I get my medical back, we can go up in a little aircraft and I'll take you flying. Not a problem. Not a problem. Don't have to wait until I'm a 320 pilot. We'll go up in a little four-seater. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have no idea what you look like, so you'll have to like wave at me. Right, let's go. We'll keep the speed where it is. That offer is open to anyone, by the way. If you want to come flying with me, once I got my medical, I mean, it's not free. It does cost a lot of money, so I do ask for a little contribution. But anyone can come flying with me. Just help pay for the plane. Pedro says I could get my PPL by 17. The earlier you can get it, the better, mate. Earlier you can get it. No, it's not good on either. There's Heathrow just to the 11 o'clock
Quebec,
position.
Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Same altitude, 73 max.
Traffic sighted, shuttle 17 Quebec. How much is the medical? The initial medical in the UK is, I believe, £535. Out constraint, descent blue. They're so desperate for pilots, they should do something about the costs. Unfortunately, a lot of the costs are tax. Tax on fuel. Fuel costs are rising right now. So, I do agree, but I'm going to pause this, go back to the beginning of that song, pause it. Yeah, the training costs include all the tax and the fuel costs. That's the part. And don't do any training without getting a Class 1 medical initial first, because they do fund 100 pilots a year, but I don't think they're opening it next year. They've got what they need, which is really great for me. Right, so let's go flap 1.
Checked.
go down to 3,000 feet. Ground spoilers are armed, flat ones out. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be opening it next year because what you can't have is too many inexperienced pilots on a fleet, and you can't just send everyone to long haul because they haven't got the experience. So they have to manage that intake. There's a lot of expansion next year, though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's get that 9 left chart up. Oh, it's already up. What is it? Making that left turn for base leg. India Alpha Alpha is identified, which is what we're expecting. It's on the chart just here.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 09 left approach via BNN.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 27 correction, runway 9 left via Biggin. Correction, Bovingdon, Shuttle 17 Quebec. Okay. We'll go manage speed, sorry, selected speed, going at 185. Looks like I forgot to reset the clock. It's not a 3-hour sector. Yes, April, May is correct, yes. So they say. There's a lot of things they say and then it doesn't happen. Especially internally. So glide slopes are live. Coming in nicely. We are cleared for the approach, so we can go glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
120.675.
1,000 to go.
Switching to Northolt Tower on 120.675, he Alberni 8550.
No, I'm not on their training roster. I'm just one of their managers.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, so Shuttle 17 Quebec. Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 17 Quebec is fully established on the ILS, runway 09 left. You down.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, Inverness Tower, identified. Shuttle 17 Quebec, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles. 2,500.
Speed 164, Shuttle 17
Radar
Quebec.
altimeter alive.
Windsor Tower, Windsor Castle, just to the left. Wind at Heathrow is 8 from the right. What's that, Hannah? I need a little holiday for October this year, something to break up with the winter. If it's the wife's birthday in May, so I kind of want to do a surprise for her. So if you have any recommendations, let me know. I need a budget, and I want to know. Maps 2.
Speed checked.
I kind of need a budget and I need to know how long. Maps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. 1000.
Checked.
1000.
One to vacate. You can get off the runway. Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 17 Quebec, short final, runway 09 left to land.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, winds 170 at 11, runway 23, clear to land.
500.
Clear to land, runway 2, correction, runway 9 left, Shuttle 17 Quebec. This is me. It's not what you need on final.
100 above.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
Take that.
Shuttle 17 Quebec, welcome to Inverness. Exit at Alpha 10 Whiskey if able. Taxi to Terminal 5, a gate 512 via A10W, Echo, Bravo, link 55, Alpha stay on this frequency.
Taxi to Terminal 5, gate 512 via Alpha 10 Whiskey, Echo, Bravo, link 55. Stay this frequency, Shuttle 17 Quebec.
Flying with British Airways.
I don't know what's going on here, but it seems to think I'm in Inverness, but I'm at Terminal 5. It's very weird.
Flight BA 235 to Edinburgh departs at 4:15 from gate 22.
Oh, did it not? Oh, did not start it again? Sorry, yes. We can have a look at the landing rates. Just have to wait for the chocks on. Let's get some music back on. Hello, Beyonce. I can't taxi today. Look, she hasn't done half her job. Steph's sacked. $512 we're going to. Luckily I know where that is. Don't need to follow the greens. We've got another sector to go after this. Heading up to Glasgow now. Have I had anything to drink today? Sorry, I'm doing multiple things at once. I haven't had a drink today, actually. I had a very heavy drink on Saturday. Jeez. I like my lifetime best friend. She came and stayed with us. And my wife went to bed at midnight, and we stayed up and were chatting, watching, of all things, Benidorm. I'll just shut down engine 2. We were watching Benidorm, just chatting and drinking until 4 AM. Oh, I know, I'm going all over the place, I'm sorry. Right, finish with the taxi lights. Heading on to 512. Oh, it's just slightly out of alignment, that VTGS, so I will use it. Look at that, bang on the line. I feel possessed. Why do you feel possessed? Because it's all over the place, or because the camera's going everywhere? Alright, so let's get that electric pump off. Go engine 2. Beacon, seatbelts. Boom. We have... Oh, yeah, sorry. Apologies. Taxi wasn't very good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now
you wanted to see the Elevatex.
Make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for
230 feet per minute that was.
Heathrow Tower, good afternoon.
Look at that centre.
Holding short runway 09, right.
Speedbird 2 Delta, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right. Hold
Max
short.
got it one
You're
off,
number
did he?
behind the 320 Neo.
230, smack bang in the middle of that landing zone. So you can't get much better than that. 101 on the G-force. Though pretty smooth, I'd say. Nice.
Holding short behind the...
Fantastic. So we will unload that.
2 Delta.
Speedbird 2 Delta, runway 09 right. Hold short. You're number 1 behind the A350.
Let's get another flight going.
Behind the A350. Speedbird 2 Delta.
Heading up to Glasgow. I think tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Sorry. Whenever the next stream is. Saturday. I will have to double check. But we might do the Gatwick W. So this is what it would be like: is you would night stop in Gatwick, in Glasgow, and then you go down to Gatwick, go back up to Glasgow, and back down to Heathrow. We might do that. We'll become 6 Yankee, I think. So shuttle 6 Yankee. Heathrow, Dublin, Gatwick, Glasgow. What? No, I'm not doing all that. You're going to fly the... Yeah, I'm working on the ATR. The ATR is coming. I have it.
Seabird 2 Delta, runway 09 right, wind 160 at 10,
I have everything
cleared for takeoff.
for it. I'm just working on learning it. It's not like... The Cessna was easy. It's a Cessna. But the ATR is not so easy. It's got a few quirks to it that I need to work out. One of the things I noticed about it is it doesn't have an APU. So like right now, the Airbus in front of the screen is running off the APU. So I can put in the external power. Start that. I can put the external power on, maybe. Why is that not working? Give me a second. External power's on, right? So I can turn off the APU. Ryan's back. Oliver, I own virtual BAW, so I just pick somewhere on the network. It's quite easy. You're welcome to come and fly for me. I would love some new pilots. I want some more people for the board as well to do some more stuff. And yes, as Chris says, viewers do give suggestions. So yeah, the ATR's got no APU. So what happens is they put it's a bit hard to explain, but you don't shut down engine 2 until ground power's connected. But they can't walk towards the aircraft with engine 2 still spinning. So what they do is you have Jet 2 don't have an ATR. It's the toy plane. Yeah, the toy plane we were talking about in the Discord, yeah. So yeah, you shut down, you put a brake on the propeller in the ATR and keep engine 2 running. It's weird. But anyway, that's done. That can go to 0. Don't know why that's on. Right, let's
Seabird 2 Delta, contact departure on 125.
Let's get the flight set up. Final flight of the day. As you can see, sorry, Shuttle 6 Yankee is our call sign. We'll get an ATIS. Hopefully, it will know where we are. Do you only fly for Jet 2, Oliver? So that brake's hot. Fans on then. How small it looks next to the terminal. Oh well, you should come and fly for BA then. Do BA ops. I'm flying up to Glasgow, Ryan, and then that'll be it.
Throw Airport, Information Whiskey. 1450 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 170 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 15, dew point 0. QNH 1025. Transition level 70. IDIS update delayed due to ongoing maintenance checks. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information whiskey.
Kenko's in Kent as well, is he? Is that what Kenko stands for? Kent NCO? Oh, have I just worked it out? Is he an NCO in the Air Cadets? Or was he? Can you fly a VFR into Heathrow? Alsford? No way! It's meant for large IFR. I mean, you could, but the landing fee would be far too high. No way, he lives in Alford. That's mad. He doesn't follow me, so he won't know who I am if I even mentioned it. Right, let's get clearance. Heathrow delivery, Shuttle 6 Yankee Information Whiskey QNH 1025. Request IFR clearance to Glasgow.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, cleared to Glasgow. Runway 27 left, maintain VFR not above 1,500 feet. QNH 1025, squawk 4346, on taxi.
Absolutely not. Stop talking. That was trying to give me a VFR departure there. What is going on with SayIntentions? It's like crashed. Yeah, I did. I just stopped the program. Yeah. I need the clearance setting. Heathrow delivery, Shuttle 6 Yankee with information Whiskey QNH 1025. Request IFR clearance to Glasgow.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Thank you.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, cleared to Glasgow via the Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 3243.
Cleared to Glasgow via the Brookman Park 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb 6,000, departure 125.625, squawk 3243, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Ground 121.905, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Okie dokie, so we've got clearance. Chris says, can't lay on my couch without two dogs using me as a dog bed. I know the feeling. I've just got a new couch, so my dog actually doesn't go on my couch anymore.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, Heathrow ground. Can you repeat that?
I didn't say anything. Okay, let's start setting up then.
British Airways shuttle flight 1484.
Let's start setting up.
Departing from London
Roger.
Heading to Glasgow. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid and Bjorn, we are here to ensure you have a pleasant journey.
2 chihuahuas and 1 Shih Tzu. Yeah, my dog's a Jug. Jack Russell Pug. Right, Heathrow, Glasgow, Manchester. 6 Yankee. 20 for the cost index. Right, level 320 minus 50. Outside is 15, that's correct. A cuddle by a dog, though, is sometimes just what you need. Just what you need.
Austrian 3 Alpha Charlie ready to taxi.
Austrian 3 Alpha Charlie, runway 27 left taxi via Lima, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Lima, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
By the way,
Austrian
want to
3
know
Alpha
what town
Charlie.
I went to in Germany? There's an airport somewhere near it. Yeah, what's the airport?
I'm out for the walk around.
Yay. Shuttle 6 Yankee. Zero fuel weight is going to be 55.6. Airport nearby is Leipzig. I've heard of, yeah, it's a massive cargo hub. Massive cargo hub. Block fuel's 5.7 tons.
Speedbird 510 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 510, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee
My
Bravo,
medical
link 28, November 1.
is because I'm having surgery, and
Runway 27 left
until I've
taxi
had the
via
surgery,
Yankee
they
Bravo,
won't
link
renew it,
28,
so it's
November
expired.
1, Speedbird 510.
But I've held one for 8-9 years. Oh, how long have I had one? Yeah, 8 years. Yeah, I've had a class 1 for 8 years.
Speedbird
So
4781
it's just a
ready to
case
taxi.
of waiting for surgery. There's no point paying the
Speedbird
money
4781,
for them to go,
runway 27 left taxi
no.
via link 56, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via link 56, Bravo, link 28,
Going into
November 1,
Glasgow, it's
Speedbird
going to be runway
4781.
23. I was near a oh, how the hell do you say that? It's got a letter that doesn't even exist in this language. 50 Ks. Oh yeah, absolutely. What I would say is the class 2 lasts for 5 years, so try to not let the class 2 expire, like I have. What's that? Aslib 1 Golf. That one. Yeah, they don't like it if it expires. But I was going to get mine renewed and then I had my accident, so I could do. Here we go. Actually, that needs to be that. Right, onto the performance then. It is dry. Max can go on for departure. Map 1. Hello. No, I had an accident on my push bike and broke my right hand and my left wrist, so I can't fly a plane like that. And now I need surgery on the left wrist. So, if you were around at the start of the stream on the channel, you'd know that, Oliver. Just saying. I've never even flown as a passenger. Yeah, Chris, I can't get over that. You've never flown at all. Who gets 31 years old? Never flown on a plane. I can understand like 90-year-olds.
343 Echo, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 343, Echo, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo, Alpha
Thanks,
Yankee.
Ryan. Oh, I didn't know
Echo,
that.
Alpha Yankee, Speedbird 343 Echo.
Yeah, I would agree,
Speedbird
Oliver.
510
Yeah.
contact tower on 124.48.
She'll end up getting the train over to the UK to come and fly with me. I bet she'd prefer to do that. I didn't know you were 34, Chris. I thought you were the same age as me and Ryan. Flaps 1, up 0.1. Max flew when he was 6. That was only last year. Don't need that because we're not coming back. It's our departure route there then. We don't need that anymore.
Ground, Aero Mexico 7, taxi to the ramp.
Aero Mexico 7, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Alpha, November 4.
Throw
Echo,
myself
hold
off.
short
What am I
of
doing?
Runway 27 left.
Secondary
then Sierra
flight plan.
4,
That's what I'm
Whiskey,
doing.
Sierra, Link 43, Whiskey, Tango.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Alpha, November 4, Echo, hold short of runway 27 left.
Probably,
then Sierra 4,
yeah.
Whiskey, Sierra,
They're expanding
Link
as well.
43, Whiskey, Tango, Aero
304
Mexico 7.
hotel we want. That one.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Amazing. Arrival 27 right.
Logan
Better runway
2175
change,
contact
guys.
tower on 124.48.
Fire.
Switching to tower, Logan 2175.
Speedbird 19 November, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Speedbird 19 November.
Yeah, and new routes. There's a lot of information about it on IAG. Zero 25 15 7 0 7 7. Time
742 ready to taxi.
4. Too bad.
Speedbird 742, runway 27 left taxi via
Final
Yankee
flight of the
Bravo,
day.
Link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo.
If I'd fly on the
Link
sim,
28,
Amsterdam to
November 1,
Leipzig,
Speedbird 742.
it's the first I'd try to do. Not sure which plane's more beginner friendly. One that is bigger than the 172. 208 Caravan. Right, cleared up to 6,000, so we'll put that in. Constraints and flight directors can come on. And refueling, we're still waiting, refueling. Oh, it's happening now. Yeah, small steps, yeah.
Shuttle 14 Golf ready to taxi.
Shuttle 14 Golf, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
No, nobody just jumps into
Runway
a 320 and
left
flies
taxi
it.
via Bravo, Link 28, November 1, Shuttle 14 Golf.
What am I doing? That one.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Yeah, so Boeing 737 MAX is awful. I haven't even touched it, mate. It's a Boeing. What's the cruise speed of the 208? About 100 and... well, if you fly it properly, about 140 knots. You could probably do a 165, but you'll be burning a load of fuel and killing the engine. Guys, I'm just going to step out, grab a drink. Mayday just pops in, hasn't said anything on stream at all, and pops in with 737 MAX is awful too in real life. Alright, I'm just going to go and grab a drink, guys. As I say, it's really hot in here, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Speedbird 334 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 334, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 334.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Speedbird 858, Victor ready to taxi.
Speedbird 858, Victor, runway 27 left taxi via Romeo Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Romeo Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 858, Victor.
Speedbird 255 Tango, runway 09 right taxi via Charlie Alpha, link 52, November 11.
You trying to make a point, Ryan? What a what? Oh, Chris, you should have seen. Ryan clipped me the other day dancing, and I said to him, like, the problem is with a clip is you You don't get the music in the clip, so it's just me dancing along. But there's no music. Not long till surgery? Nope. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Shitting a brick, but oh, thank you very much, Mayday. Thanks for the follow, you absolute legend. Right, we can put the seatbelt signs on because refueling's done. She didn't do her job. She. Oh, thank you very much, Oliver. Thank you. There will be another stream. Let me just double check when the stream's going to be, because I'm working around appointments and stuff. Yeah, so the Discord is now available. There's too many messages coming in. What? Are you going to be going to the robo pilot then? No, I won't be a robo pilot. I'll just have a hand in there. Got a thank you for following the other day. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I forgot. Metal, no. So they're reattaching my tendon. So it's yeah, it's all a bit gross. But yeah, next stream is going to be Saturday. It'll be Saturday and then Tuesday, and then I'll be surgery the day after. Yeah, we could do some Caribbean ops on Saturday, and then I could finish on the Tuesday, fly in the Glasgow Gatwick, and that'll be it finished for a while. Right. Still waiting for passengers. Jesus. Oh, Oliver, you just bring it down, man. Oh, God. Will it be a long time? I won't be able to fly on this for 3 months. Minimum. Because I'm going to be in a cast. Don't worry, I'm working on something to replace the flying, but you guys are hilarious. Fly Glasgow, London, Amsterdam, London, Tuesday. If that's what you want to do, I can do that. Yeah. Respecky. So yeah, the streams will be Saturday and Tuesday, and then that'll be it. So I'll update the Discord flight board. We're just waiting for passengers right now. We've got 20 more to get on, and then we'll be going. I might do one Thursday, but it'll be unscheduled if I do one Thursday.
Tango. Contact tower on 124.48. Safe flight.
Thursday. Oh no, I can't Thursday. I've got the dentist.
Captain, we have a message from Kristen Asjanelius. We will leave these few passengers. Get out of here now.
I can't. We'll get the APU going. Look, we've got 12 to go. 12 passengers to go. So we want the taxi, Sid, R7 Golf,
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Cabin crew, that's boarding complete. Leave this broke economy people behind. Doors to automatic and cross-check.
You're so nice. Leslie 1 Golf. Leslie 1 Golf, that one. The ILS 23, that one. And we want the chart for the airport as well. Right, that's all the charts done. What's going on here? That's why it hasn't connected. I might smuggle my 3 dogs on board. They'll be keeping me company in one Charlie. Have you seen that? I didn't even know that. Look, combat airspace. That's mad. Anyway, that's the route in. There's boarding complete. And we're going to head out. Right, Alpha, Bravo, Link 28, November 1. Your routing,
Bravo, Bravo.
and
Autorización para retroceder y encender motores concedida. Dirígete al sur.
Be heading off that way. I don't know what the hell she just said. Right, let's get the final load sheet then. That's just come through. Remember when I had 30 caps? 2 Aussie planes. What did you think of my landing? What, the video? I thought it was alright. You just floated. That's the only thing. It was good stuff, but you just held it off too long. Right, 55.6, 29.457, correct. Let's go. Let's go. Or as Rapenta says, let's go! Tough. What, to hold it off that long? Okay. Heathrow ground, shuttle 6 Yankee, stand 512, request pushback and engine start.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard British Airways shuttle flight 1484, departing from London Heathrow and heading to Glasgow.
Shuttle 6
Our
Yankee,
estimated flight
pushback
time
and
is
engine start
approximately
approved.
55
Face south.
minutes.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south, shuttle 6 Yankee.
As it contains important information even
Before
for
start checklist.
Parking brake.
Please ensure your seat backs
Set.
and tray tables are in the upright position. And
Takeoff
window
speeds
blinds
and
are open for
thrust.
takeoff and landing.
V1 144, V rotate 144, V2 145, flexing 70 degrees.
V1-4, flex temp 70 degrees, windows,
Closed.
beacon,
On.
before start checklist completed.
Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
To put it on, fasten
So as always, we are now just waiting for N2 to get to 25% before the fuel flow starts to be increased. So let's go down to ECAM. So N2 goes to 25%, the fuel flow then comes in. The start valve is now open. And when that gets to 25%, the fuel flow starts and the igniter starts as well. It's used igniter B, it randomly chooses. Or it alternates, I think. So there's the start, fuel flow now increases. Exhaust gas temperature increases, N1 increases, and that's the fan at the front. N2 is the turbine.
Bowling 1 Zulu Charlie, ready to taxi.
Yoling 1 Zulu Charlie, runway 27 left taxi via Victor Sierra,
The
Sierra
start valve
1.
is now closed.
Runway 27
The
left
engine
taxi via Victor Sierra,
effectively
Sierra
becomes
1, Bowling 1 Zulu Charlie.
self-sustaining, as long as there's a fuel coming in. Over on the ND, we will reset the timer.
Speedbird 834 ready to taxi.
Starting
Speedbird
engine 2.
834, runway 27 left taxi via Link Alpha, Link 58,
So we
Bravo,
open
Link
the start
28,
valve.
November 1.
The turbine increases.
Runway 27 left taxi via Link Alpha, Link 58, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
And again,
Speedbird
25%
834.
fuel flow comes on and the igniter starts. So there's 25% fuel flow, igniter. Fuel flow goes increasing slowly. I think it's around 35–40%. N2 is high enough that the start valve can be closed. Yeah, so about 42 on the N2. We then arm the ground spoilers, set flaps for takeoff. We do max auto brake and turn the APU off. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
She hasn't set that. 0.1% set. 0.1% set. 0.1% set. .1% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Ready? Full down. Ready? Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left.
Okay.
Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 6 Yankee, request taxi.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, Link 53, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, Link 52, Bravo, Link 28, November 1, shuttle 6 Yankee. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Ground Logan 18 Delta,
Brake check.
taxi to the ramp.
Pressure 0.
Logan 18 Delta,
Taxi checklist.
parking via Alpha
Flight
9er,
controls.
Echo Alpha,
Checked.
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Bravo.
Checked. Flap setting.
Alpha 9.
Config 1 plus
Echo,
F.
Alpha, Kilo,
Config
Bravo,
1 plus
Kilo,
F.
Bravo,
Radar and
Logan
predictive
18
wind shear
Delta.
system.
On and auto.
Iberia 7 Bravo Bravo, Pista 27 Izquierda, Rodaje por Delta, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo,
On and
Enlace
auto.
28,
Engine
Noviembre
mode
1.
selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Awaiting cabin. That's not SayIntentions. I think that's FS to crew. It's not behaving properly. There we go. This Coldplay song's good. So remember guys, if you don't do so already, please do give the channel a follow. Oh my god. Yoka! How are you, sir? Welcome. Haven't seen you for a while, man. Oh, oh. Why do some taxiways have a pink line? I don't know. I've tried to fix it. I can't fix it. Just, that's my sim. I have pink lines. You should try and fly this. Much more fun than driving it around. Yes, I know. We will be airborne in 5 minutes. Up to Glasgow. Pick up Ryan. Life got busy before Easter. I've been away for a week. Oh, nice man. Where did you go? The one who makes these pink flavoured at airports. Oh, you guys, honestly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Heathrow ground, shuttle 6 Yankee, request taxi via Alpha November 3.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, negative, taxi via Bravo, Lima, November 3 for runway 27 left.
Taxi via Bravo, Lima, November 3. Many thanks, shuttle 6 Yankee. Been up with the in-laws, everyone home this year to celebrate father-in-law's 75th. Oh, nice, man.
Alpha, runway 27 left taxi via Echo,
That
link
is
35,
nice.
Foxtrot, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Chris, you're getting close to getting kicked. Shut up.
Runway 27 left taxi via Echo, link 35, Foxtrot, Bravo, link 28,
She's not even a pilot.
Speedbird 41, Yankee Alpha.
The day Speedbird lost all of his viewers. Boycott. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
I love you, Chris. It's fine. You're all cool. Yeah, I think that's a real pilot. That's why. It's doing some weird stuff. Yeah, I think that's a Skynet plane. Someone's taking the Iberia 350 out because that doesn't come to Heathrow. Imp my plane. Why are you confused, Chris?
Speedbird 834, give way to the company A320.
Are you referring to SayIntentions?
Give way to the company A320, Speedbird 834.
Yeah, I think they're close to the universe as well. What did I say a minute ago? I don't know what I've said. What did I say? Now I'm confused. It's definitely a real pilot though, because he's not on the center line and the AI sticks to the center line. So I am following a real pilot. Never mind. Was it about kicking you out or that you're all good? Oh, I'm so confused. You guys are just waffling. I don't know what you're saying. I love how you come. My driving's fine.
Speedbird 968 contact tower on 124.48.
Tower, Speedbird 968.
Right, we're going right here. We're not going to the end. It's taxiing, yeah. Anna's getting the lingo.
6 Yankee, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48, shuttle 6 Yankee. On. Heathrow Tower, shuttle 6 Yankee, holding short, runway 27 left at November 3, ready for departure.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, hold short, you're number 2 behind the 320 Neo.
Runway 27 left, hold short, shuttle 6 Yankee. Behind the 320 Neo, so that's that one. And there's a CO down there.
6 Yankee, hold short of runway 27 left, 320 Neo on the runway.
Hold short, runway 27 left, shuttle 6 Yankee. Oh. Max is so... It's to be right. Right, we need to turn off the brake fans, and then we also need to check the
Iberia 7 Bravo Bravo. Pesado, Torre de Heathrow.
wheels.
Pista 27 izquierda.
Yeah, so
Viento
they're correct.
170 a 7. Autorizado para despegar.
Sophie Ellis Bextor, come on. It's actually a Cat 2, Cat 3 holding point. Just to make you aware, Max. Who's that EasyJet? What's going on? EasyJet at Heathrow, you ain't going to see that for another 10 years. It's another pilot. It's a real world pilot, so they've come in flying EasyJet for some reason. They will be there when the third runway comes. Okay, 350's rolling. I thought we'd get behind it. Sorry, in front of it. No, they don't fly at Heathrow. No. Glad we're not going the same way as that 350. Well, yeah, it's another pilot like me who's, because I can see other pilots. No, EasyJet doesn't fly from Heathrow. No. They won't fly from Heathrow until the 3rd runway's built. And then there's talk of BA buying out EasyJet. So. But that's been rumoured for years. That's not internal knowledge. Been rumoured for years. EasyJet fly from Gatwick. Shuttle 6 Yankee holding short runway 27 left, ready for departure. It's forgotten about me.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, runway 27 left, winds 170 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27
runway
left confirmed.
7
TCAS
left.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. And flex 70 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Nav.
Gear up.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Throw departure, Shuttle 6 Yankee, passing 1,500, climbing 6,000.
Message from Captain Max LC. Captain, a passenger just had a heat attack and has gone through to the other side.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, Heathrow radar identified. Climb 5,000 direct D325 hotel.
I'm 5,000 direct to Delta 325 hotel, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
I got half that message, but as a customer just had a heart attack.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. I must be high. I meant heart attack.
Iberia 7 Bravo Bravo, ascienda a nivel de vuelo 230.
You wouldn't even be out your seat yet, mate. How would you know that? Okay, autopilot 1 is on. Astrid, did you say a customer's had a heart attack? Is that right?
Flight level 210.
I'm flight level 210, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
The passenger now and will report back shortly.
Standard. Checked. Passing flight level 0.
Captain,
4,
we have a message
8.
from Captain Max LC. Don't question me.
Now.
So that was a genuine question, Astrid. Has a customer had a heart attack? Or are they okay and can we continue?
Captain, I am checking on the passenger now and will report back shortly.
Okay. No more messages, she's gonna decide. Right now we'll continue. Shuttle 6 Yankee, request direct Hemel.
Captain, I checked on the passenger and they are stable now. The crew is monitoring the situation closely. If anything changes, I will keep you updated.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, clear direct Helm.
Clear direct Hemel, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
Captain, the passenger is stable and recovering well. The crew is providing assistance and monitoring the situation closely. I will keep you updated if anything changes.
Roger, thank you very much. Just let me know if anything happens. Thanks.
Copy, Captain. I will keep you updated on any developments.
Heart attack is not a diversion point. We have stuff on board to assist with that kind of medical situation. So, well, it depends, because to divert back to Heathrow could be 40 minutes, and we're going to be on the ground in 50. So is it easier to
climb flight level 290?
Climb flight level 290, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Is it easier to just continue to Glasgow? These are the things you have to consider. Because to get sequenced into Heathrow is hard. Well, yeah, you could divert to Manchester, I suppose. I'm gonna play that.
Captain, we have a message from Christinus Janelius. I hear rumours of tornadoes battering Glasgow Airport. We need to divert to Manchester.
I think that's just rumours, Astrid. The storm came through yesterday, so I think we're absolutely fine to continue. As long as that customer with the heart attack is fine, then we'll just continue over to Glasgow.
Understood, Captain. I will continue to monitor the passenger's condition and keep you updated. We can proceed as planned.
Indeed we can.
Captain,
the other thing as well,
we have a message from Captain Max LC. Look, all our packs want to go to Manchester, and they are going to start an uprising if we don't divert.
Astrid, do you think we need to divert to Manchester?
Captain, I believe we can continue to Glasgow as the storm rumours seem unfounded. However, I will keep monitoring the situation and the passenger's condition closely.
Astrid thinks we're going to Glasgow.
Captain, I just checked on the passenger again and they are still stable and recovering well. The crew is keeping a close eye on them, and we can continue our flight to Glasgow without any issues. I'll keep monitoring the situation and let you know if anything changes.
That's what I thought, Hannah. We are picking Ryan up from Glasgow. We'll continue to Glasgow. We'll forget about this Max LC. Apologies, Captain Max LC. Yeah. He's a captain. Oh, the iPad's dying, guys. Let's plug you in.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
And the crew is monitoring them closely. I think we can confidently continue our flight to Glasgow without any issues. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, thanks, Astrid.
Copy, Captain. Captain, we have a message from Kristina Stjonelius. A passenger has got out several RC planes and the kids on board are causing chaos. They say they will calm down if we divert.
I haven't tried diversions in SayIntentions, and when I have before, they didn't go right. You actually want to divert?
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Captain, we both know a Glasgow night stop sucks so much, can we just go to Manchester?
It doesn't actually. London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee. We have a medical emergency on board. Require a diversion to Manchester. We'd like to request the Elvos 1 Mike arrival.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, contact London Control on 130.925.
Shuttle 6 Yankee. London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee, passing flight level 229, climbing flight level 320.
We have a message from Captain Max LC. If we don't divert, I will help the packs with the uprising.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee, have a medical emergency on board. Would like to request a diversion to Manchester, routing Elvos 1 Mike arrival.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, sorry, I wasn't able to generate your flight plan right now. Please try again. Shuttle 6 Yankee, you're squawking 7700. What is your emergency?
Emergency is medical emergency on board. Customer has a heart attack and would like to request diversion to Manchester.
1,000 to go.
Speed out start.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, sorry, I wasn't able to generate your flight plan right now. Please try again.
Let's touch wingtips, actually.
Copy, Captain.
Press.
We'll continue monitoring the cabin and keep you updated if anything changes.
Shuttle 6 Yankee is diverting to Manchester. That's going to be the weather. 23 rights. Shuttle 6 Yankee, request descent. going to be 59, 60.3. You guys are really making me work now. London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee diverting to Manchester. Request descent to 4,000 feet.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, cleared River 1 Golf into Glasgow. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Open descent, out blue.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, sorry, I wasn't able to generate your flight plan right now. Please try again.
Yes, it's not.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Glasgow. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use
Right,
of the
let's
lavatories
get
is now restricted. Thank you for your cooperation.
performance.
Captain, we've got a bit of a disturbance in the cabin. A passenger seems to be disruptive due to substances. It started when they became visibly agitated and began bothering other passengers. We're trying to calm them down and we'll keep you updated on the situation.
Okay, just keep me updated. We are diverting to Manchester. I'll make an announcement very shortly to the customers.
Copy, Captain. I'll keep monitoring the cabin and update you if anything changes.
1806, temperature's 14 degrees.
Copy, Captain. We'll keep monitoring the cabin and update you if anything changes. Copy, Captain. We'll keep monitoring the cabin and update you if anything
Broken
changes.
SayIntentions. Just arrival. Boss. Approach. ILS. B3 right. Okay, right.
London Control, KLM 1821, flight level 160.
Yeah, it's probably valuable. Manchester charts. LOS. ILS 23 right. It's that one. Shuttle 6 Yankee would like to cancel IFR at this time.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk conspicuity.
Shuttle 6 Yankee would like radar vectors for the ILS runway 23 right at Manchester. Okay, London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee, request radar vectors for the ILS, runway 23 at Manchester. London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Got radio failure now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen. Captain Dan Smith has turned on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee would like to request radar vectors for the ILS. Runway 23 right at Manchester. Got no radio now. Yeah, SayIntentions is bugging out. London Control, Shuttle 6 Yankee, request IFR clearance to Manchester.
Stand by, you're number 1. Shuttle 6 Yankee, sorry, I wasn't able to generate your flight plan right now. Please try again.
Okay. Alright, let's go direct. And I can tune into the frequencies, it's not a problem. Just trying to demonstrate SayIntentions. Manchester radars 11858.
Shuttle 6 Yankee identified. 6 east of 1 coast, Morridge Airstrip at flight level 130. QNH 1022, climb flight level 320.
No, 11858. Manchester radar, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Press radar vectors for the ILS, runway 27 right.
Turn to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are temporarily unavailable until the seatbelt sign is turned off. We appreciate your cooperation and understanding. Thank you.
I think that's going to be what happens, yeah. We'll go flaps full, low auto brake. And we should get on the ground. Yeah, accidentally, yeah. I'll give them a I'll give them a message when we land. Right. You guys are getting involved. I like it. be hard to slow down. Vector north, just to give us a bit more space. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, apologies, but we are having to divert to Manchester for a medical situation. If I could please ask you to follow all instructions given by the cabin crew and myself. We'll be on the ground in the next 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Still squawking 7700. We'll go flaps 1. And we'll come back to hit ball in a minute. Slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. India November, November is identified. Gear down.
Gear down.
Shamrock 76 Delta, Charlie, contact Manchester Tower on 118.63, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 23 Romeo.
Speed, glide slope, star, lock star.
1, 0, 2, 0. Set, passing, 4,700. Now.
Thanks for entertaining our little ideas. You're welcome.
Decimal 63 when crossing CF23 right, Shamrock 76 Delta Charlie.
Tower frequency 1863. Manchester Tower, shuttle 6 Yankee is fully established on the ILS, runway 23 right.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, Manchester Tower, winds 180 at 6, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 right, shuttle 6 Yankee. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
We've got a heavy in front of us.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, runway 23 left in use, report final.
Report final, shuttle 6 Yankee. Flaps 3. And
Speed
flaps
checked.
4.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
We'll continue to
Ryanair 800, winds 180
continue
at
to
6,
Glasgow.
runway 23 right, clear to land.
I'll just refile.
Clear to land.
You get 4 sectors today. Oh, look at that. Over the top of Manchester City now.
Radar altimeter alive.
Predictions are open, guys, for this diversion. I think you forget there's a massive hill on this runway, Max. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Ryan's 246, Max is 167, Chris is 215. A second is a little bit too much. That looks awesome out there.
Easy 28 Victor Lima, hold short of runway 23 right.
R, short Easy 28 Victor Lima.
1000.
Checked.
1000.
Approaching runway 23 right. Caution! Caution!
What do you mean, unlike Dan, I have standards? Rude.
Ryanair 800, contact ground on 121.705.
Switching to ground, Ryanair 800.
500. 100 above.
Checked.
100 above.
Minimum.
Continue.
Minimums.
Ryanair 50 Quebec, Mike, hold short of runway 23 right.
Holding short of runway 23 right, Ryanair 50 Quebec, Mike.
20. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse
Manual
green.
brakes.
To south. $70 knots.
Retard. Retard.
Easy 28 Victor Lima, hold short of runway 23 right.
Short of 23 right, Easy 28 Victor Lima.
Easy 28 Victor Lima, cross runway 23 right.
How was that?
23 right, Easy 28 Victor Lima.
Woohoo! Not very appropriate, is it, this music?
Easy 52 Papa X-ray, hold short of runway 23 right.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
52 Papa X-ray, cross
After
runway
landing
23 right.
checklist completed.
Right, so we'll taxi over to the BA stands. find a stand, refuel, we'll go to Glasgow, and we'll finish there. I'm not doing another diversion until SayIntentions fix that, because you can't have it like that. Got to be fixed. Yeah, we'll test it, don't worry. We'll test it. So 43 is in use, so we'll use 42, 44, 42. Ryanair shouldn't be there, they're on the other side.
Manchester Tower, Turkish 6336, established on the ILS runway 23 right.
This is default scenery, mixed in with...
Roger.
Hey, where? What the...
Shuttle 6 Yankee,
Views
stay
not
right
on,
there.
of course it's
Emergency
not.
vehicles are on their way.
We've got emergency vehicles coming. Ooh. Fire engines. Oh, my engine's on fire. What the hell? What the hell? My engine's on fire. I didn't know that happened. What the hell? What the hell was that? I didn't know SayIntentions did that. Anyway, right, let's so we've got to file a new flight plan.
Turkish 6336, winds 180 at 6, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, Turkish 6336.
Evacuate. What's we want one.
Captain, we have a message from Yokin 900. A gentleman in first class and his wife.
Hey, Willow.
Tango Sierra, you're squawking 7700. What is your emergency?
I need to change that.
Captain, we have a message from Kristinas Janalos. Sorry.
Right, I think I've got that sorted. So we need to unload that, import that, sim brief. We're not doing any boarding or anything like that. We will just load up with fuel. There you go. Yeah, it is. It is. And we'll just imagine we've offloaded and refueled. Yeah, hi Willow. We had a little bit of an emergency in flight, so we've diverted and now we're heading on back to Glasgow to finish off. I just need to do the clearance and everything. Set the aircraft up.
Left. Wind 180 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 14. Dew point 0. QNH 1023. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima. Manchester Airport, information Lima. 1550 Zulu. Arriving runway 23 right. Departing runway 23 left. Wind 180 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 14, dew point 0. QNH 1023. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight follow. Hour, dew point 1. QNH 1023. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Mike. Manchester Airport, information Mike. 1620 Zulu. Arriving runway 23 right. Departing runway 23 left. Wind 160 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 14, dew point 1. QNH 1023.
Manchester clearance, Shuttle 6 Yankee, information Mike, QNH 1023, request IFR clearance to Glasgow.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Should hope so.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, cleared to Glasgow via the Pole Hill 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Initial climb to flight level 050, departure on 118.58, squawk 1571.
Cleared to Glasgow via the Poly 1 Yankee departure, runway 23, climb 5000, departure 118.58, squawk 1571, Shuttle 6 Yankee.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard British Airways shuttle flight GLA, heading to Glasgow. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm joined by my lovely colleagues Lars, Ingrid, and Bjorn.
It is so hot in this room.
Passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us.
How do you guys manage to get another flight out of me? You push it, you push it. Minus 32. It's only 40 minutes. Just can. Right, can we start a hype train then? If this is the energy we bring to the stream, let's get a hype train going. Come on. And you might even see me dance. I'm broke. Did anyone see what's his name? Captain Pebbles. He got to a level 8 hype train. Runway 5. It's going to be via the C1. Don't worry, Hannah. Let's go performance. Not diverting again. One 135, 135, and 137. Transition is 6,000. Flaps 1 down 4. And 32, 30. Okay. Yeah, still picking you up. Nothing's been turned off. Right.
Greenstone 15 Sierra, push and start approved.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,000 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
Newton H1023.
1, 0, 2, 3. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Manchester ground, shuttle 6 Yankee, stand 4-2, request pushback and engine start.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south, shuttle 6 Yankee. before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 135, V rotate 135, V2 137, flexing 70 degrees.
Bravo November, runway 23 left taxi via Lima, Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango.
7, flex temp, 7, 0 degrees.
Runway 23 left taxi via Lima,
Closed.
Papa, hold short of runway 23 right,
On.
then Delta Zulu Tango
Before start
Easy 89
checklist
Bravo
completed.
November.
No problem, Chris. Thanks for coming around anyway. Enjoy the rest of your leave. Right. That's the quickest setup I've ever done, but the aircraft is set up to go to Glasgow now.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories.
No problem. It'll be on Saturday.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey ready to taxi.
Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey, runway 23 left taxi via Lima, Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango.
Runway 23 left taxi via Lima, Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango Ryanair 3 Kilo Whiskey.
Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked.
Greenstone 15 Sierra ready to
There
taxi.
are 2 exits at the front.
Greenstone
Mayday says next leg is Manchester to Glasgow. Yeah, we diverted,
Bravo,
mate.
Echo Quebec, Echo Delta.
We got to continue on.
Runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango.
Runway 23 left taxi via November Bravo, Echo Quebec, Echo Delta Papa, hold short of runway 23 right, then Delta Zulu Tango Greenstone 15 Sierra.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope
This
you enjoy
song
your flight with us.
reminds me of Florida. Don't ask me why. No idea, but it reminds me of Florida. It reminds me of being on holiday in Florida. Weird. This is very jerky.
Ready for push.
Ryanair 607, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. Ryanair 607.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Logan 1 Foxtrot Mike, taxi to parking via Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo Juliet.
Bravo Delta.
Oh, it'll
Alpha,
make
Bravo,
it, don't
Juliet,
worry.
Logan 1 Foxtrot Mike.
It'll make it. I don't know what's going on with the scenery though, because this isn't my scenery.
Ready to taxi.
Ryanair 607, runway 23 left
poking.
taxi via Golf Juliet Hotel, hold short of runway 23 right, then Hotel Zulu Victor Tango.
Runway 23 left taxi via Golf Juliet Hotel. Hold short of runway 23 right, then Hotel Zulu Victor Tango
Have to
Ryanair
start
607.
checklist.
Anti-ice.
Greenstone 15 Sierra,
Ecom
contact
status.
tower on 118.63.
Pitch trim.
15 Sierra.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Neutral.
Manchester ground, Shuttle 6 Yankee, request taxi.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, pushback approved, face south.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, request taxi.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, runway 23 left taxi via Juliet Foxtrot, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, hold short of runway 23 right, then Foxtrot Zulu, Victor Tango.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, following the greetings, runway 23 left, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Just awaiting the cabin. Do I play poker? I'm afraid not, mate. Shuttle 6 Yankee, request across runway 23 right.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, cross runway 23 approved.
Cross runway 23 right, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Nothing on approach. Strobe lights are on.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, hold short of runway 23 right, 737 on the runway.
No, there's not.
Approaching runway 23 right.
Right, we've had 3 minutes on the ramp on the engines.
Approaching runway 23 right.
Why does the 737 look stumpy?
Ryanair 9559er, give way to the Ryanair 737 on your right.
Give way to the Ryanair 737, Ryanair 9559er.
What do you mean, what the fuck? It looks short. Looks a bit stumpy. Do you not think? Oh, okay. Just me then.
Ryanair 607, contact tower on 118.63. Shuttle 6 Yankee, contact tower on 118.63.
118.63, Shuttle 6 Yankee. Manchester Tower, Shuttle 6 Yankee, ready for departure, runway 23 left. Manchester Tower, Shuttle 6 Yankee, ready for departure, runway 23 left. SayIntentions has now just crashed. Going on. I don't want to click new flight. Manchester clearance, Shuttle 6 Yankee, request IFR clearance to Glasgow.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Once that changes to IFR.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, clear to Glasgow via the Pole Hill 1.
Manchester Tower, Shuttle 6 Yankee, holding short runway 23 left, ready for departure.
Shuttle 6 Yankee, contact tower on 118.63.
Manchester Tower, Shuttle 6 Yankee, holding short runway 23 left, ready for departure. It's not working. Guys, I think SayIntentions is actually broken. I think they might be having some problems because nothing is working. I might have to end the stream just because yeah, I've done all that. It's not doing anything, and it's going to lose the integrity of the stream if I just take off and fly around. So I might just end the stream and we'll pick it up another day because it's not working. Is there anything in the Discord? Oh, they're doing maintenance. There you go. So they're doing maintenance. So yeah, guys, I'm going to end the stream there because it's just not going to work. Who should we raid? We'll raid someone there. Tell you what, we'll raid Jay. Yeah, that's exactly who I was going to say. Sorry for the bit ending, but guys, take care, and I will see you on Saturday. Yeah, we'll fix it, and we'll get it fixed for the next stream. I'm going to let you hand off to another streamer. They're also in the Airbus, so enjoy that. Take care. Let them know you come from me, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care, guys.